Mm-mm. Okay. Man, let me turn the lights on. Mm. Okay. Let me in. I was about to just get in, but maybe I should have waited. Hello? Why is this not? Please, please let me in. I thought this was gonna be quick, but it's been. Why you? Oh boy. I've been at 78. Oh my god. I started it up because I thought I was getting in. Oh damn. Forgot to use this. We do that winter event real quick. Look at you, now look at me. I'm gonna do the winter event. Where we at? I think it's pretty quick. I am Millicent here. Okay, what is this quest? Great Yetis. Rudy? Tootie? What's this? Yep, yep. I don't know what's going on here. I don't think I want to know what's going on. Did that squirrel just talk? Allspice, I presume. Who can build the biggest snowballs? This kind are the good Yetis. They're Yeti Beast Tribe? Truly a starlight miracle. You have to deliver gifts across the realm? Wait, what? Singing carols. It's a Christmas miracle. Alright, I've had enough of this. I need to get back to the MSQ. I'll need this buddy adventure. Well, not even the MSQ. Please end this quest. I've had enough. Give me my minions. Alright, what's this nomad? And 2-2. Yep. This is mobile game level. That is what you sound. Yep. Okay, okay. Yuck. They look like snowballs. What makes us different is what makes us beautiful. See, people know this axe is the axe to have. The last part of the Heaven's Ward thing is this one to have. Yep, yep. Are you sure these are safe to eat? Something about it. Thank you. Be sure not to eat all at once. Yeah. Treats to. Da, 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 da. Monster kill. This is taking a year. I need to get out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out. Take cover at once. I come for the city gates. Yetis? Oh no! But wait, those are the good Yetis. That's Mama and Papa. Oh, they're siblings. Yep. Give him what for? Yep. 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 Uh-huh. Who's lurking? What's Mandeville? Oh, maybe he was like Santa Claus in the old events. Or past event. Yep. Of course Glide will miss you too. Sure, why not? Thanks for the first miraculous starlight of his life. The quest that never ends. He's going back. Walls of text. Can't. What? Oh, it's stuck. How would you repeat this? Saint Namea. Wow, they're using the next new technology. The freaking event quest. Squirrel Emperor? I just... Simeon King? The Monkey King? Hmm. I understood that the first time you told me. What? Why is it telling me that the second time? You know, just because that's... I'm going back. Altar. Wait, he said I could go back to the altar. Where is that? The hell's no figures off? Oh. Five, 6, 7, 8. What? Beep boom, beep doom, beep doom, beep boom. It was exhausting. I-oh. Yeah, please back up for me. There no... There's no... Oh, I thought there was a Santa hat. Guess that was last year. Alright. Random? Let me get out of here. I kinda need some food. I ain't gonna hold you. I'll do it after these set of quests. Get some. Back to super serious mode. Why are they playing this music, man? Like, I didn't feel this energy after that cutscene. They're like trying to force our mood, kinda. Alright, it's time to get hype, guys. Please clap. I've now decided what they look like. I do hope not enormous looming giants. Fluffy, like that beheaded rabbit. Logo. I'm continuing the MSQ, hopefully that they stop this music. Go back to the zone's music. I expect to see you here, Glide. I'm sorry I didn't have a chance to say goodbye, and for having those other low ports attack you. Terrible misunderstanding. Not to worry though, as all was everything from the rather savage beating you administered, they bear you no ill will. Well, perhaps a little on account of savagery, but time heals all wounds. How marvelous it is to see you again. You'll be pleased to hear I've learned much since our fascinating discussion at the Territorium. All thanks to Rianja, you see. It's taught me the finer points of cooking, which despite my name, I knew very little about. So many dishes, so many hard to pronounce words. Actually, I was rather hoping he'd show me how to bake an archon loaf. They're quite popular, I hear, though it doesn't sound like it contains any flavor to speak of. Still, that's the sort of thing your kind enjoys, I shall make. That's the whole journey. Whoa. Really? The sample the delights of wafers. Fancy meeting you here, Glide. Our friends in the forum brought us to see their teeny tiny toy boat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in is Epheris itself. Well, we now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it. We were hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they are rather preoccupied. Honestly, all that time to prepare, still not ready. I suppose we'll just have to show ourselves around, or at least then that's what we're planning to do. We chant the Manuyaje and your good self. You're both dawdling about, engaging in idle chit-chat. Could show us a few points of interest. That'd be fun. Wise guy. Tour of Labyrinthos. That is not the quest we're doing right now. Make themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by the collaborators. Nudge. Oh my god. What's it? The music's not stopping. The good times troll. Excuse me, sir. I can't help but notice that he screams I have an affinity for cards. Never long about such things, will you? He, amongst the troops of trolls living in the outer circuits, I came one who was sick beyond measure. Took the poor creature in and saw him healed. Of course, but when I attempted to return him to his rightful home, he fell into a panic. The feet could not bear the thought of going back. Matters worse, the troll saw fit to go after him, but I'm so fumbled-footed. I will scare him off like as not, torn limb from limb by the fiends. Turn to you. Seek out this troll, Orbit. I shall provide you with his favorite food, and if fit, I'll be able to calm the piteous. Hopefully that will be enough to senses and restore it back. Hold on, what are we talking about? Troll. I think it's talking about rabbit. Happily ever after. Wait, I want to see something. I need some food. I'm on empty right now. Missing Gleaner. Guess I go over here. Let me do the MSQ first, see where that takes me. Well, first I need food. I'll be back real quick. Okay. Our newly appointed chief of pudding research has gone in search of Aetherius's ultimate sweet treat. Well, provided it's pudding, as that's all he's ever talks about these days. Have you seen him? I have. Thyroid, magnificent creature, architecture, such immaculate curvature. I'll have to make several adjustments to my work if I'm to match this degree of craftsmanship. I shall leave no corner unrounded. Considering Singing Way and Growing Way's specialties, I expect them to pay full attention to your explanations. I'm sure it will be most informative. Loporrit's technical expertise doth far outstrip our own. We should be wise to allow them to form their own conclusions as to the function of the various apertures, rather than other uninformed superstitions of our own. Thus, that is unbeknownst to me, thou art possessed of surpassing knowledge concerning the construction and operation of advanced Charlian Watsits. Goodness me, to build something so large without creation magics is positively stupendous. Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most important features? What is this, man? Why am I dropping frames? Am I dropping frames? Maybe not. Whatever. This is the Magic Tube. These are not trees. Yes, this is where we store the water. Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower, before being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it. A design brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would take only a moment to install in even the harshest of environments. For us Loporrits, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is of the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. We had read, however, that peoples of Aetherius sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Many settlements in Thanalan are built near an oasis. So wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. Oh, dear. I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount and provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear they rely on it far more than we anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order. Once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual, it may also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtained their water in the first place. As Alphino spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during journey through Logiscon Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Loporitz will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid. We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlene Hamlet. I'll lead the way. You mean we'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? Valid concern indeed. We would not help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big, nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of the settlement. Were we not escorted here by burly custodians, I dread to think that what would have become of us. Regrettably, to many a hungry predator, aforementioned big, nasty teeth, Loporitz may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. I did impose upon thee to assist in securing a safe passage to Logiston Alpha. For my part, I shall act as escort to Living Way and Cooking Way. I entrust Way and Growing Way to thy care. What is happening? More valiant protector than I could not wish for. Godspeed. Please. I really wish they'd stop playing this song, man. This happened in Shadowbringers too. Freaking. What's that place called? Yeah, near Tarma, Colusia. It's go time music. It's constantly playing over everything else. Why are you over here? Am I lagging? What was that? Was that it? What? Bipedal tomato charging about? I am begging them to play the damn Labyrinth Zone music. Not this song anymore. Marvelous, simply marvelous. So this is where the magic or science rather takes place. Perfect environment to sustain life, artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential. When we start looking for new stars by your kind to inhabit it. Apparently, most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky in that Earth just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources? I wonder. Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous. I cannot say that I can't wait to see more of it. Way too drip. Agriculture shock. This is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about nourishment provisions facilities. In other words, where's the food? I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at, as I imagine, singing way. Dude, why are we giving them the tour right now? I'm losing my mind. We're really giving the Loperids a tour as our main quest. This is filler right now, straight up. Because anybody could do this for them. I know they need to get a better understanding to prepare the moon ship, but still, anybody could be doing this. Especially right now. These are the bipedal tomatoes. I'm definitely getting lag spikes. My goal is, of course. How many do I need? Oh. This is the place, yes? The heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I've spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in our compendium. I dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to farmers' crops by permission are often caught and put into pies. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they're willing to part with a few samples? The thing with Pudding Way was just a yellow side quest. But over here, these guys get the main quest. Like, what? Like, what? Do you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. No matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in their new environment. So many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. Merely wish to sample a little of your produce if you may. By all means, help yourselves. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So, where to begin? Is this the point of the quest? To make the Loperites love life here on Ephesus so much to want to protect it, no matter what the cost? These are grapes. Let's see if they are delicious as they look. As delicious. So sweet, so sour. The taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot. Texture is extremely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. Well, that's certainly given me food for thought, though in a far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. Tell me, what's your opinion of grapes? Meh. Like, what? Those are extremes. Expression of indifference, I assume. Well, fairness, our companion didn't note they are valued more as an ingredient for spirituous beverages rather than a fruit for regular consumption. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next. Oh, no more. Orange by name, orange by nature. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's see. The fruit came with the color. They came together. Yes, that's equal parts sweet and sour as with the grapes, but nothing like. I may have to consult Uranger about expanding my vocabulary. Someone cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter? This is very complicated. You know? So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. Now I see why you all turned your noses up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though they still are in my estimation. But no one say I said otherwise. But speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see, what's in your field over there? The crazy part is they're playing this music while we're doing this as our quests. Like, what? How can you have this music playing and we're just touring around with the lore poets? That color, that texture, are they some sort of enormous round carrots? No? In any case, proper nomenclature is less of a concern than the taste. It's so hard and flavorless, I may as well be chewing a piece of wood. That all but confirms it. There are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as goodly carrots. Stop. Can't you see these are pumpkins? No one with any sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Not find it an awful bother? Far from it. Cooking is a joy unto itself. What's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkins, too, has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. And perhaps even these hard blocks of plants matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder though, if there is anything even more delicious, how about that yellow fruit over yonder? Lemons? I have no idea, so I'll just bite into it. My tongue! Is this poison? A lemon? You mean it's supposed to taste like this? How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? Ugh. Maybe sometime before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I had best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others. Well, that was a nice side quest. Wait, what? Is the main quest? Finished, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. I am rather enamored with the grapes and oranges, less so the pumpkin. I learned the hard way they're not to be harmed. Then there was the lemon, the deceiver. Just so violating it. First time, was it? I hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth in more ways than one. I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. This doesn't change your opinion, nothing though. More lemon, have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it would be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to... bit of a sick came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, lemon muffin, do your worst. Listen, the lopers are great, but I don't know. I gotta see where this is going. This is delicious. Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. Good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See, we rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes, and the same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal, and sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the former agonized over what was worth preserving, what will be consigned to history, our choices, but make them we must if we are to survive. Such strength of will. Now I see why what Heidelin sees in your kind. Wait, what? What do you know about her? Been talking to her? Mankind, the Loperites. We were both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly and its downfall, for perfection is an unattainable ideal? This is the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the costs incurred in their futile quest, all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfilled. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect. Be content with what we have and make the most of it. Tell that to Meteon. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. This is the whole point of it. Wow. Take it all back. Pardon my Eorzean, but what in the seven hells are you on about? And who are you, anyway? Cooking way at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. Don't worry, there'll be room for your crops to chew. We'll work together to preserve as many of Etheris's species as possible. If you're up to the challenge. Yes, of course. I look forward to it. Well, this has all been highly productive, probably. Let's go and see if Urianger and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we? Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Interesting. Celsius. Oh, there you are. Have the others finished talking about rain-making Watsits yet? Where have you been cooking away been? If the two of you were engaged in the pursuits of an educational nature, you should have taken me too. I am the leader after all. Not to rub it in, but we had the most fantastic time while you were away. Ranger was able to obtain all manner of meteorological data for us to pore over. I'll be sure to put my newfound knowledge to good use once we return to the moon. My duty is to make your journey as comfortable as possible. Though there's no telling how long it will be. 100 years? 1,000? Probably closer to 5,000, give or take. By cooking William's broad grid, I assume your excursion was a roaring success? That was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any other places famed for their cuisine? The Far East? What is this? Far East has oodles of noodles. but I had the time to visit. The more I learned of Aetherus, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days. Oh, the central theme, huh? Huh? Alas, Highland's orders are to flee. Oh, never mind. Not to resist. If only there was some other way. Huh? Agriculture shock. Muffins. I wonder if this is how Puddingway felt the first time Miraja made pudding. Well, I'm not sure that actually was pudding, come to think of it. Something about it seemed a bit off. Sage Council. Glad I trust the time that Tamirila Argonomics stood bear fruit. Our own efforts, too, were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them and us for a fortnight. Last time is of the essence. Let us return to Charlene Hamlet to Walkthwaite. I'll gladly attend to each and every low poet there. Should further questions within my power answer arise. Okay. Oh, wait. Alright. Well, they're essential to keeping Labyrinthos healthy. Huh? Wait, what? And fried this tale with an even greater, stranger twist. The juices they squirted into my eyes had a salubrious effect. I no longer have need of my glasses. I can see with perfectly clarity now, though I was in a great deal of pain, mind you. Well, when life gives you tomatoes, make eye juice? Well, that hasn't a very pithy ring to it at all. At any rate, your services have been most helpful. I will begin my research as soon as I am back in my laboratory. And before I forget, your reward. Life gives you tomatoes, make tomato muffins. Seeing red. Let me do these side quests. Get them out the way. There's probably another set. Wait, can I even go over? Yeah. Do, 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 do. Do. Enter. Come on, there's no back. Who designed this, man? I said, yeah, let's make it only a one-way you could go inside. This is... Oh, this is the Gleaner. That was lost, I'm guessing. What's happening? Oh, I'm bugging. Fruit napping. Fruit napping? Oh. Wait for me. Everybody supersonic race. Gotta keep your bum bum bum. Like a prime place for a big cutscene. a stun? Dancers out of stun? Oh yeah, I can add it now. Add on reprisal, add on reprisal. Whoops. Where's everyone? I guess it's stunning itself. No. Wow. Thanks for the love. It most certainly did. Abyssinal tendencies. Alright, I should have said no, it didn't work. I was gonna too. But I died, didn't use it. Yeah. I simply wish to see, hear, feel, and think as much as I possibly can while we're here. What was I looking for? What did I say? Alright, living there. What did I not ask Jack how to make carrot muffins? We could have had baked good burstings with happiness. Carrot muffins. That was ever so delightful, and with this information I can fine-tune the moon's environs for your people's comfort. It's surprisingly tricky to estimate the appropriate temperature settings for being so lacking at first. Oh, Yes, Clyde, that was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? I saw the reconstructed environmental data for Aetheris at Lodge's Alpha, that's why. Of course, so lovely. It's so leafy. Are all your forests like that? You see the forests on the first. One was purple. Gasp, I say. With a star so wonderful, it's no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little. Not at all. The works are no less worthy for their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Thancred! How dost thou fare? Well, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here. Despite news of the coming end, we have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried though, quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, hurried to complete their work. Fully aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death, we can hardly tell them there is no cause for concern. Perhaps not, though aided by our goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden. Me? Be of use to people? I'm honored that you would think me so capable, but I'm not sure that I'm up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. Say so, I suppose it can't hurt. Right. Past someone moping in the Western Plaza that looked like to start. It's as good as a place as any. Come. Let's go with them. I don't think Mirage is misjudged him, but going away does look like he could use some emotional support. I still have work to complete here elsewhere. Just that I want to return to find any low ports and tears. I need to get rid of this music as fast as possible. Oh, can I help you? It is you who wished to help me. My anxiety really so obvious. A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray, tell us of thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see. What they say of the ship, that is the sum of decades of brilliant ingenuity. That it's built with peerless Algon technology is all true, but I know that none of that's a guarantee. Never before launched a star-faring vessel, let alone flown it into the great expanse. All the texts we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage. But even so, if it fails us, then what can we do? And if it doesn't fall apart on the next flight, the one after that. You have test runs? We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening. It hardly matters. We thought the afterburner's design was flawless. Look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and dost thou hold the power to ally lay this through? Oh, I'm not sure about that. Well, maybe you could tell me if there are any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about. Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks, Rowan. I devise a means by which to employ gravity, a spatial temporal spell, regulate the environment. What if it's not strong enough? Every one floats away and begins crashing into things. Gravitation. Maybe I can be of help after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same and consider them part of one great big cosmos rather. Expect both parties shall find comfort in the conversation. And yet, if Thankard tales be true, still others would benefit from insights born of experience. I prevail upon the Lopards to attend them. Excellent idea, if I do say so myself. Wait, what? There is not we like more than ease the hearts of the fine people of Icarus. Learn more about them while we're at it. So glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them. Abide, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray seek thee out of the distressed and oppressed. Alright. Oh, I do so look forward to that. A place for every Leopard in their place. Seek out 8 troubled Charlians. Because is this the most we've ever had to do for something like this? MMOs, man. Alright. Got a crazy one over here. The end of the world is nigh. The work goes no faster. Schedules are temperature feed. Feasible one mature. Bollocks the next. Fuck you. Fuck out of you. It's all the same, just bring anything. Oh, well, you don't need to talk to the Loports. Yo, hold up. I'm talking to more than 8 people? This is definitely the most. Let me check. Right. So much happening. Ah, man. What am I seeing? I can't. What? Whatever, lady. I don't know. I think this is easily the worst part of the expansion so far. At least they won't moan about how they checked 2 dozen times already. Haven't slept in weeks. Lazy sods. Classic. Is this the devs crying for help? They've been crunched like crazy trying to get this expansion out good, and the server is somewhat functioning. Wait, what? What are you doing? Okay. Six bunches of weeds in the ground, 56 bunches of weeds. Rip one out, add to the mound, 55 bunches of weeds in the... I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. Needed a little break, but then I found myself unable to relax at all. So I went on a walk, and then I noticed these weeds and... Pleasant conversation, partners, and also fuzzy. Goodness me, that does sound like a much better way to relax. Oh me, oh my. Have fun. Opening. I'm on that hopium, not that copium. I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the seas of stars on gods know what made by gods know who. You mean to say I can speak with them directly? Amazing. I hope they like questions. They really can't do all this stuff by themselves. They need me. This is such filler, man. Just leave me to my misery. The forum can appoint sometime. I apologize. I simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark? I'm already falling apart under the pressure. Know a starship pilot that I might speak with? Truly? Well then, there's no time to waste. They prepare for this monumental task. My knees are as drums and cymbals too. Or what? My feet and knees as drums and cymbals. Come on, come on, come on. I've got my nakama. That's all I need. So no cause for concern, even though we may need to depart at any moment, and if the full hull I designed buckless under the strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, bringing countless lives and dooming all mankind. But that is highly unlikely. Yes, highly unlikely. Highly. Our visitors can help me triple check for structural flaws, you say? Why, that would be wonderful. I'm breathing more easily. Behold, Glide, through thine efforts, word hath spread throughout Labyrinthos. Verily so, to a far greater number than we anticipated. Living way doth gather more lordports as we speak. Not even notice. Shall assign each in accordance with their skills. The new bonds of friendship might be forged. Greater matters require not thine intentions. Watch over them, I prithee. Glide, he said he was glad we spoke, and he thanked me. It was all worth it after all, wasn't it? And the mistakes we made, now we can tell them what not to do. In the long run, however, most of you won't die. What? Mm-hmm. The Gravity book.
So much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
'Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
This is the pilot?
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
Thancred?
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial.
ATP, hold up.
Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take
Not
it
to
you'd be
forget.
the one.
Yeah, yes.
Moonbreeder. Uh-oh. I was thinking hard.
Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
It took me a while to click. I'm like, who is he talking about? But the mother looks like Moonbreeder.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blavida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I forgot we didn't resolve this before.
Alfei, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Who what?
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me.
These guys are good with their words.
But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
Even though they say they can't find the words.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
Got the bunny. Nice waterfall. This is Living Way still in awe.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
How could you tell?
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Alright. Remind me to invite Urianger for a drink when we have a moment to breathe. Very long overdue for one. We can raise a glass to Moonbreed. I was so busy asking questions about Icarus that I never thought to ask more about Urianger. I'd like to know, but where would I begin? Goodness me, I've never felt like there were too little time before. There are so many people to talk to, so many things to learn. I assure you that my fellow upwards are equally excited to have this opportunity. They were humming the whole way here. We spent so long gazing at this star, wondering and hoping to be here now to walk among the people, to be a part of their lives and know that we've made a difference. So much more than I could ever dream. Oh, you must be one of the Scions, correct? Thank you for caring for my daughter. The time she spent with you all was too short. I know she was proud to have you as comrades. Urianger is too. Sure? And I'm certain we feel better for knowing that he was good friends to look after him, that he comes home from time to time, will you? Classical Rogadin language isn't so different from yours, Ian. Did you ever wonder why we named our daughter Moon's Bride? When I first held her, the moon was shining silver and whole world seemed aglow. I knew it had chosen her. She would be a beacon of that self-same light. Of course, we'd later hear our fair share of jokes about how we ought to have gone for sun instead, how bright and stubborn she was, but fiery as my moon breeder was also always kind and good. I cry every time. What is it now? Move along. I'm mad it actually changed. Oh glad, be assured that I am fine. I am. So glad to see them too after so very long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, it would have been far harder had I faced them alone. Oh wait, I could do this. Oh no, I can't. Hither and yarns. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the lowbirds, not disposed to the rest on their laurels. Several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me disdain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alice. As I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the gate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's less like to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing later. The suddenly quest, what the hell? They just drop 10 quests? That's like 9. Lad in Labyrinth. Well, what am I to do? You're to help the students of Baldassan, aren't you? I suppose it matters not. My son seems to have run away. I was their child and not only researchers lived here. Yeah, simply put, my wife and I work at Aporia, and she happened to conceive whilst we were living here in Charlie and Hamlet. Assure you, we had many sleepless nights wondering if we should quit our jobs and leave Labyrinthos. Just a child to a friend of ours who brought suitable. But to continue work while raising the child here. After all, our research is focused on the very future that our offspring will inhabit. The issue is, however, that the magic that prevents us from revealing anything confidential is too potent for the use of them. Children, of course, we can't allow the little one to roam freely. There's no telling what he might impart to others. So he has spent his entire life thus far within the confines of Charlie and Hamlet. We recently had a slight spat with him, and while he decided to flee, I imagine me going after him would only make things worse. I ask you to talk to him in my stead. I'm sure he'd be much more willing to listen to other than his parents at this point. Thank you. Where Pauline, the boy, is most likely in the plaza to the west. I cannot imagine he struck out any further on his own. Who are you? I am not going to home so easily. Probably won't believe me either, but I've noticed that all is not right in Labyrinthos. I can decide on what to believe on my own, thank you. Okay, fine, I shall tell you what I've seen. The color of the artificial light here has changed recently. I'm sure most people haven't noticed, but when you spent your whole life here, the difference is like night and day. Even so, no one will take me seriously when I bring it up, all because my age got into a big fight with father about it. But Labyrinthos is in danger. Who knows what might happen if the sun broke. That's why I can't go home just yet. Get to the bottom of this first. Oh, I'm scared to venture outside on my own. They say there's countless monsters out there. I don't suppose you could come with me. I'll gladly take your money. Then it's settled. What? That's all you have to do for the Aether Current? Here comes the sun. I'm ready to go if you are. My theory is that the reactor has too much ether now. That's what's changed its color. Here we go. It should go to the Phobos. Okay. Medicinal certain. Medicinal. Take a look. It's a book. Be the adventurer, use a carriage. There's a ball of town. Can't you carry them yourself? It is different. Watch out. My word, look at all this. Oh, medial circuit. I thought it said medicinal. Stray garlic. Nadia. He said I can go and have a look after all. I'll let you know if I find anything. There's nothing wrong with the artificial sun. It's all good. It's all in your head. Well, he showed me the control panel, but there didn't seem anything wrong. The reactor's records didn't contain anything either. That's what you were worried about, huh? How you do realize this place has been around as long as Labyrinthos never had a single problem. Or have we been able to confirm this change in light's hue you speak of? Are you certain you didn't just stare at them too long? You advise against that for a reason, you know. Ha 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 ha. Stupid kid, stupid kid. You can talk down to me all they want, but I know what I saw. If there's nothing wrong here, then it's simply the problem lies elsewhere. Let's get it. No, I'm not nodding with you. Fiery Thirst. Thanks for sticking around. It's nice to be believed for once. And now that it's clear the problem doesn't lie here, we should move on. Let's take a look at the supply route. The fiery aspect. Ether travels along from the elemental reactor to the artificial sun. I learned a while ago that the sun automatically goes into overdrive to maintain its brightness. It's less fire ether than it. If that is what's happening, then there must be a problem with the reactor's ether supply. No, for sure. We need to check the flow of the ether to see if there are any spots where it's abnormally weak. To do that, so we need to barometer. Maybe we can borrow one from Meryl's agronomics. Then we won't have to go out of our way. I had them lie about helping with some research, and they lent me an interferometer. Come on, let's see if we can pick up any improbable readings. Lying is bad. Don't do that. I'll punch you. Just as I thought, the concentration of ether is too low. It seems to be the weakest at an area south of it. Must be where the problem lies. You tell all that just from the etherrometer? When you've got a father who's an expert in etherology and a mother who's a mathematician, you learn a thing or two. It's more, I was born and raised here. It's be embarrassing if I didn't know it better than anyone else. Now let's get to the bottom of this. Hey, what's going? What's going on? No! If I can get my hands on that core. Nicely done. Can you show me the core? So this is what an abundance of ether can do to their cores. It's massive. Father and the others will have no choice but to believe me when they see this. Here on Labyrinthos. Come on, let's waste no time in showing this to Father. If it's time he acknowledged that I'm right. This is where you've been hiding. Father, fancy seeing you here. I was just about to come in home and tell you that I found a problem with the sun. You still harping on about that? You could have got yourself hurt pursuing this nonsense. You, I told you to bring my son back to me. Instead you go off gallivanting with him? Got proof that it all is not well. Fine, I shall hear what you have to say. Looky here. Oh my, I have never seen a core like this in my life. I see no reason to doubt your suggestion that it was my aspect of it. Finally admit that I was right about the sun. Yes, however, that matters not now that I know how serious the situation is. What do you mean? Glad's already slain the Anala. Surely everything will go back to normal now. Maybe not. The artificial sun was under such strain for a prolonged period of time. It would be on the verge of combusting by now. We'll need to cool its post-haste. Alas, this requires multiple soma cores. Constructs you can be found forged. Cores. So it needs some cooling? They don't have some kind of temperature sensor? For the sun? That's... No, no, this area is great. Do not say that. You know, there's more reasons that the map isn't inconvenient. You're not having fun for lore reasons, okay? It'll all make sense later. Just keep playing, keep not having fun. Or being heavily inconvenienced. What? They send me over here to go back up here? Ooh. Banana bread. Where's banana muffin? This is just a regular charge now. Before it costed leader. Wow, scary simplifying the game. GG. Listen, flash! Oh, you just have 3 charges. What? Why did they change in the release? Well, there must be a reason. Did I miss? His mother too. My son has told me about how you helped him. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. To think this was all happening right under our noses. You managed to procure the cores. Splendid, and let us save our son. Our son or our son? Awesome! I came to play. That was a nice animations. Nice, just a whole bunch of noises. Black screen. Classic. Alright, I think we can finally relax. Artificial sun is stable once more. Clearly, we were all so enveloped in our own research that we neglected to keep an eye on the system, allow us to live down here in the first place. Shudder to think what could have befallen us had sun not taken action. You have my thanks for saving us from disaster. Yeah. And I owe you something else, my son. An apology. I was a fool to ignore your warning simply because of your age. It's fine, Father, really. In that case, might you be interested in helping find potential improvements for the systems that govern our sun? Of course, I can think of several already. Glide, I want to thank you properly for being so helpful. Could you come to visit me at Charlotte and Hamlet again? Ay. Should I be doing these? Nah. The side quest experience. Maybe I should be giving it to these other jobs. Say scale to level 80. But it's not even really good experience anyway. But bad experience is better than no experience. Thank you again. Oh man, I messed up. What are these gestures, man? Coconut chowder. When two become one. Oh, this is the quest I didn't care about. Oh, that's Shaggles. coconut cod chowder. Chit chat, chitter chatter, chitter chatter. Well, that's all the way over there, so I guess I could grab these then. Cleaner's wish. Missing marmots. Wandering Loperids. Job for Loperids. Have you met before? You're one of your Angel's friends, yes? I thought so. I'm here wandering about Limberthos, hoping to find some work to. It sounds like such fun. I don't even know where to start or how to ask for. Can you help me? I suppose. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's find something that works. Missing carbuncle. Somewhere. Okay. Gives us a crystal. If If you pet her gently, that ought to unruffle her feathers, figuratively and literally. Skiddly-skideen, skiddly-skideen. Trio. Diddly-dee, trio. Okay, we just gave eye drops to Skitteen. Was about to get itself gutted by a lance. Thanks to the researcher. Saved. Yay. Looking for work. Saying this one's looking for a job. Yes, I would like to work at a job. Do you know of one I can do? Well, most people here work at Aporia or Thabnazane, but I need to submit documents to request a proper level of clearance. And oh, I have an idea. If you've seen the man-made habitats where hereabouts are populated by a variety of experimental subjects. Some of the bolder beasts, however, have been known to cause unfortunate incidents around the elemental reactors. In order to encourage these creatures to keep their distance, put together some bags of noxious smelling pellets. Appreciate it if you could fuel them by the reactors themselves. Now, I need you to explore 2 such facilities, one to the south and the one to the west of Logisticon Beta. Here, there's an armful for each of you, so you can split. Oh, I'm sorry for making you work too. That means we can share the payment as well. Right, I'll go to the south reactor and you take the one to the west. Work. This damn music, man. A colleague recently told me about the power of Akasa, a concept taught in Radatan, and how it reacts to strong emotion. I wonder if this method of praying to a crystal is a manifestation of that power. Is this all really coming full circle? Summoning primals, using emotion? This Akasa power has always been in the game. Dynamo! Dynamis? I forget. That's Dynamis, I think. I wonder if this method of praying to well, that should do it. Dynamis has been foreshadowed since the beginning. Nah, I wonder when they actually, thought of making Dynamis a thing. Be interesting. Like I'm really curious about stuff like when they first think of, foreshadowing a thing for a story. not just this game, in like all games, like manga, shows. Because a lot of shows and stuff are usually just in case they get canceled or something, they make sure they don't leave some plot holes or stuff. Well, I don't know, some things prepare for the future, but others make sure at least season 1 is left off on a good note. Crystal, big crystal, I did play. Crystal. Safe travels, friend. I've got your man right here. The mammoth's unfortunate escape is the work of the Loporites. No, they meant no harm, I'm sure, but they insisted on tinkering with the thing's innards. Wanted to make some improvements. Okay? As you can see, their earnest meddling has caused us a deal of grief. To be fair, they did not look rather contrite when I told them what had transpired. I can't stay angry at them, though. They had only the best intentions. In fact, they need some cheering up after the tongue lashing I gave them. Yes, they deserve the thickest, crunchiest cares I could find. And on that note, farewell, adventure. Alright. Don't filter yourself. Got a sick person. Wait, what? Oh man, oh man. Gift for a fan. Delivery? He just straight up said, become a delivery man for me. The recipient is an admirer of mine. Whoa. Hmm. Are you the Glide? The one and only Glide? Am I dreaming? Here's my small package. Delivery for me, but why would someone as famous as important as you be delivering my package? Well, now I'm just being rude, I must think. Probably, if only I'd known you were coming, I'd have prepared something for you. Timmy, there's something for you, right? This package contains a bottle of golden syrup. Yours if you want. It's an alchemical medicine to rejuvenate the wearied body. Must need something. You must need something like that after trying and saving the entire world. True. Won't hear no for an answer, so drink it down. You deserve it far more than I do. Sweeter than you expected. It's delicioso. But I hope it nourishes your body along with pleasing your palate. Reminds me I had your Gaha try some as well. He seemed to quite enjoy it. Said it was like drinking sweet ambrosia. I couldn't help but wonder what sort of medicine he had forced to drink before. Anyway, I'm afraid that's all I have to offer you. I swear if sales or something doesn't compensate you properly, I just might. Well, never mind that. Please take proper care of yourself out there. You okay, dear? That has red glasses. That's my wife! Interesting stuff. We take those. She said you paid more. Oh man. Ooh. Need to finish quickly. Will I get to the next part of the game? What an honor. The wife was born as a healthy baby. Will you give her this portrait of us? Now then, I must be off. There is work to be done. Wait a minute. 4 5 4 5 4 5. Shut up. Up, up, up. We did. If I hadn't reasoned enough before, then surely this child will keep me motivated to continue my research. I'll make sure that this little bundle of joy has a world in which they can grow up happy and hale. Made me happier than you could possibly know. Thank you, truly. It isn't much, I grant you, but here, for your pains. Wait, what? Hold up. Oh, I forgot about this one. No, I think it's this way, right? Oh my goodness. I wasn't using it over here. Please be this way. It's over here. Alize! Squeal? Alright, what are you doing out here? What are you doing out here? Oh, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far from one of the most exciting of tasks, are you sure? Well, never mind then. Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these aporia time short, of course, but they're full of organic species, specimens and samples. Try not to be too rough with them. Alphino should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. Pick up an additional crate. Attack, you chocobo! Attack! Oh man. Well, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. You can put that there. And my gratitude, but how did you come involved with this? This is how MMOs work, Alpha. Then I suppose I have thank you to thank as well. If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was I. Turns out this is the base of operations of sorts. Those other included, I suspect. Should be everything. Heard all of that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh hush, they're lighter than they look. Not everyone has your delicate. Suppose we should let someone know that we finished. Yo, Paladin is in the courtyard. You can report to him. Why don't you come along? Get credit for your assistance. Considering where we are, you might even learn something else strange. This must be Theo Paladin. I keep thinking that I've seen him elsewhere. Not for the life of me remember when. God, it never ends, does it? What can I do you for? We've brought samples from Charlene Hammond, Series 1010. The crates are by the entrance. Thank you. I had expected one of my colleagues, but we are dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You are the Fortunat's children, are you not? Often on say at your service. You're well acquainted with father, I take it? Right, I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studio. Remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we've met. It's good to see you again. Wielding your father's new lathes, no less. You knew our parents when they were young? What were they like? Pray, spare no detail. I should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to charge here. Reams of paperwork wants for submission. And help with that, in exchange for the sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Very well then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take one? Wait right there. We'll find a forum representative wanting to collect these near the southernmost structure. Hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind, Alpha Noid, I'll say. I'm certain they will be back soon enough. I thought you were meant to be working on the Aether Burner. Why are you over here? Theo Paladin's paperwork was beginning to worry me It's the squirrel. Appreciate your help with the documents. Last, as with your other task, we keep this between us. Sincerely hope science succeed. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk it is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. Its heart, however, Charlian has ever been a nation of the curious. It would be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of the truth. Stimmy? I need that stimmy, Biden. Biden, hit us with that stimmy. Quick and efficient. I dare say you have talent for this work. The twins' papers only need to be delivered to elsewhere in the facility. They should be returning any moment. We return with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons. What? Both have my thanks. My apologies for sending. As a baby struggled out of your wadding in clothes and it's quite enough of that, thank you. Compromising stories of our parents that we asked to hear. Course, of course. I've known your father for so long, I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the legendary name garners such respect in Charlian is your family. Who can trace your ancestry directly to those who came forward. Junkkampf's hope, age future. Never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. We were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. That's why Junkkampf's pronounced the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason has ever been our family's creed. Till your grandfather's time, Sean Louisois looked not to Newcomb's words, but his deeds. He asserted in defiance of his peers, choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founders. Perhaps it was his expertise, knowledge of ancient prophecy, the fall of the civilizations that led to conflict at every turn to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict, and calamity will follow. Thus, for the plight of those conceivable save is not wisdom, it is indolence. He remembered his words as well. Indeed, Archon Louisois lived by that personal. He used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlian or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet Fortunatus could not reconcile Louisois' deeds, philosophy of affairs, and his philosophy and fervently yet pariah of his father. Fortunatus agonized over this contradiction from God's father. Son may carry his father's blood. His choices are his own to bear. It's not always thus. Gods know Fortunatus, a cranky old goat. I'm sure you butt heads often enough. You must know that you're constantly in his thoughts. Every moment of his every day. That is not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born, barely recognizable. He was an unfounded grin I'd not seen since he first took a fancy. Practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he is also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. Profoundly annoying habits when you're on the other end. You're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the form on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to get back to work. Specimens you bots make it to their proper places. The cranky old goats will have my hide. We can speak again later. Hail, you three! Oh god. Surely Coco hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better or for worse, no. However, he has sent me to a task that requires more than my pairs of hands. Here you are. Use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alistair and I have prior commitments, and we have delayed. But you, Glide, can you spare the time? I'm ready to go. Perfect. This didn't take long. Let's select the press Theopaldin for more revealing tidbits. We should be getting back to our tasks. Strange to hear Father spoke way. I suppose he would find your view of me no less odd. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamant falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Master Coco wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Coco's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of aether being funneled to the furnaces. Low fire aspect of aether labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, which I have borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely. I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part then. I'll see you in Charlene Hamlets once the adamantite arrives, if not before. This way then? Uh-oh. But it's right here. Oh no. Oi. This carbuncle looks oddly familiar. Okay. Kyoto. We are closed. Was this path always open? I never even checked. I'm getting my north, south, and east, wests mixed up by this circle. Mix. What's happening here? What just happened? Dorsey. Earth. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire aether about alpha. I do. A rather large amount of outer aspect of aether will issue from the vent at the top. Expect this to extract at least a few elementals, which, trust me. Okay. Did everything go smoothly out there? Out here? Not as much, no major complications to speak of inside either. And the water aether appears to be vented properly. I expect Coco will have seen a difference in the forge's flames by the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I might have thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you have been to help it. We have established refined adamantite product of Alag, the Empire's twilight years. It was a material which saw much as use as part of the Alagons' efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world, Alamud. First, beyond being the most prominent, those who would push further, expand Alag's empire to encompass heavens and the stars above. Greatest was its infamous technology. Technologists. Remember his life as Hermes? I believe he had his own reasons. There is no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. He only joined the Ashians once the Empire was all but dust. Not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor. This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls like minds have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? Know with relative certainty that it was decadence and inexorable decline of Alag that moved to resurrect Emperor Zande. Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed their hearts. Facilitating Vazandi's return provided good souls with the see themselves admire their or would have not Zand been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his country heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, John was appalled by how those around him lived. Could never bring himself to. Those lives were devoid. Both of them sought that meaning, that hope in the distant stars. That's just my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which motives are of no moment, and yet to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, travel to the ends of creation and beyond, promise of hope everlasting. That much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Coco's gonna. Yeah, let's do that. What the hell? Wasted 14. Yo, this progress, does this thing scale with how many people are in the instance? Or in the zone? You have to do it with everybody. I guess I should have done this as ninja. Oh, I still can. Suddenly I'm not getting experience with this. They gotten one kill out of all this. Oh man. Wait, what? Why is the... Ugh. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Okay. What are those? Aether! Can you hear me? Brilliant, I can finally talk. The buffoon? Well, if it isn't my favorite buffoon, how do I know you'd be here? You can speak, oh, and your voice is adorable. Pleasure to see you again. I was just looking for my boy. I have been something great important by him. Pleasure for me as well. I'd been wanting to speak with Shaggles myself, and then now he can reply. In that case, why don't you all join me in the Charlene Hamlets? There's someone like you all to meet. Gang's all here. You guys want education at the studium? Word of your accomplishments have reached us. We are honored to welcome you to our institution and help nurture your talents while providing you with ways to learn. I can hardly believe my ears, but I'm not to turn down the chance of a lifetime. Of course I'll enroll. What's the matter, Pauline? Leave Labyrinth and expand your horizons. Is this all you ever wanted? It's just that Labyrinthos is all I've ever known. How can I be sure I'll succeed out there? Succeed. Hell, you've got what it takes. You know me, don't you? Tell me you plan to spend your whole life in this fishbowl. There's a whole world out there to explore. Says the troll who's never left Labyrinthos either. Silence, buffoon. Alright, you convinced me. Oh. Splendid. Paperwork, guardians. Let us be about it. This would have happened if we hadn't met, would it? I never would have gotten this opportunity or made such a wonderful new friend without you. Thank you. I really mean it. Farewell. Abyss, welcome to the Abyss. Here's your carbuncle. Some special carbuncle. Is this Tadaru's carbuncle? Ain't no way this is Tadaru's carbuncle. An immensely talented arcanist must have summoned it. What I wouldn't give to meet someone that powerful. Researching this little creature should net me some fascinating data. Indeed, thank you again for retrieving it for me. Oh boy. Wowie. Here's some apples. New food to try. Let's head back to the stairs and eat them together. Time to munch on these apples. They look delicious, don't they? They look delicious, don't they? Are delicious. They might even be better than carrots. Thought this place would be much just like Mare Lamentorum since it's all artificial, but I'm glad I was wrong. I was wrong about a lot, even after everything Urianger told me to expect, and I learned so much at my job. I think I want to try another one. Oh, before I forget, here's your share of our payment. Thank you for all of your help. I remember saying when I went to the moon, what they had was similar to over here. It's cool that they came down to see it for themselves. Coolioso. I'll go ninja. Ooh. Wait, is this another ring? Oh, here. Ain't no way I forget again. A thoroughly brief call on refined adamantite's history. I only volunteered to go to the reactor because I was finished and there was little else to do. Hopefully that dispels any misappropriations I was kicked out of for prattling on. Phew, I can feel those flames blazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha, but there's not much left for you lot to do, unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. Bonds of adamantite. I don't trust you to deliver on our promise. I do trust you. I do, only I hate waiting. I want the adamantite and I want it now. It's my adamantite and I want it now. We share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? I wish the sitting about's unbearably pity the forum frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can't provide it with greed-mediated, get you gone. I've made mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose I should go and return to the keys to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure nothing has gone wrong, intentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time. However, I will join you in Charlie and Hamlet's enough. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna stop you. This is a big one right here about to happen. And I have stuff to do. So this is a good time to stop really. We go full blast tomorrow, I guess. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, see, this one's been in the cutscene since I left and still in it. It's about to be a big one. So yeah, I'll be back next time. That's it for now. See ya. You make sure it's all good.